I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong.
I'm Henry Laxon.
I am Francisco Cerundolo, and you are listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Hey, welcome back, tennis fans. It's the big one. It is Musetti versus Djokovic, third round, Monte Carlo. If you're just joining, make sure you've hit a like on the video. Do that to start us off. It looks beautiful. The sun is shining in Monte Carlo today, and Novak Djokovic will be serving first. Let's get your predictions in the live chat now. How do you see this one going? Right, well, you probably know my prediction if you watched our preview from last night. If not, go check it out now. But I can tell you, I think that Djokovic will win, but I feel like it may be in 3. And I feel that the Musetti may come off to a bit of a fast start if he continues with his really good form that he's shown in this tournament. 3 bagels in a row he's served. It's going to be tough to make it 4, that's for sure. I think it's a double fault to start this off from Novak. Not the ideal start, but Musetti will take it, that's for sure. And he'll be looking to get a break as early as possible. Think about it. He's won, is that 18 games in a row? I can't remember. Obviously, it's got to be slightly more because he won the set before that as well. But it's definitely 18 games in the last 3 sets he's won. Be interesting if he can make it 19 games, wouldn't it? Nice forehand from him there, and Djokovic playing it cross court, and he's gone big down the line, and he's just missed that one as Lorenzo Musetti. Absolutely fantastic, and Manor confirming it is 19 games. Good to have you in. We got Almino in as well, one of our members. Su Won Lim, another one of our members as well. Great to have you in. And we've got going Novak in 3 from Almino and Djokovic in straights from Su Won Lim there. We got Peaches in as well. How you doing? Good to see you. Nice forehand cross court from Novak. And it's a brilliant. Oh, boy, it looked like it was on the line, and the line judge took an extra second just to have a look and then called it out. Djokovic didn't look very happy about that, and the umpire does go down to double check and confirms it was in fact wide. And it is 15-30, and the perfect start for Lorenzo Musetti. Just 2 Djokovic errors so far that have given him these points. A double fault and a wide forehand. JG arrives.
How we doing? Can you hear me?
Right. Yep, I can hear you.
Good volley at the net there from Djokovic, and wide from Musetti. I think he's winning this first set.
Is the clue in his name? First Setti, maybe?
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. I just made it up. It's a terrible joke. Musetti first Setti.
Fair enough.
Oh, man, also, are you ready for the Rublev rematch? Well, Rublev looking really good. Holger Rune didn't even have to play. Berrettini crashes out with a withdrawal, unfortunately. Got Gold Flake in. Great to see you.
Gold Flake.
One of our members. And if you can see to the right of me on the screen, top tippers heating up a little bit there. There's still 3 spaces on there, and we will be giving some prizes to some people for this Monte Carlo Masters. So get yourself on there. $5 or more, and you can have any player button as well. We've got a couple of good player buttons for these players today, but there are others out there. Right, okay, so just going to the crowd, and you can see Yelena there. She is looking after the kids while her husband's at work on the court. Oh, it's just wide there from Musetti, and it is going to be the first game. Djokovic. Bit of a weird first game, though.
What was weird about it, Ben?
all of the points seem to be won or lost by Novak Djokovic. Musetti didn't have to do much there. He just rallied a bit and didn't.
Get that shot down the line, what went wide.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just the one. He went for it once and failed once. Not the best ratio so far.
1 out of 5.
Yeah. What can you do? Maybe he'll make up for it here, or maybe Novak Djokovic will be looking to put the bagel on the Bagel King. Is that Fabio Fognini there, trying to hide behind some dark sunglasses in the crowd?
Did he play this year, Fognini?
Don't think so.
No, it seems like he missed Monte Carlo altogether. Played Estoril.
Oh,
got beat by Cecchinato.
I'm sure he won't be looking.
Musetti does have a good serve, by the way.
Especially for the clay. It's a really good bullet down the tee, that one. I like the top as well today. I think it's a good outfit. One of yours?
Not really.
No? All right, fair enough. I think
Another
I like
race.
boys. Wow. Serve's really starting to improve. No wonder he's been dishing out bagels if he can serve like this.
Oh, so Fognini looks injured. He's holding
Crutches, yeah.
crutches there. That explains why he's not playing.
That explains why he lost to Cecchinato.
Berrettini pulled out.
Yeah.
Another Italian out. I hope Musetti can win, but it's a big ask. I'll be over the moon if he takes a set.
Sinner saved match point and came through against her catch.
So a mixed day for Italians, I guess.
Yeah. Could be a very good day if they get the right result here. And
Perfect.
he goes with the drop shot. That's so good from Lorenzo Musetti.
I mean, he's got the shots. He's got the shots to beat the very best.
Most definitely.
It's easy to play like this now. Can he play like this in the business end? He's never shown it before, so.
Exactly. I think that is.
And the matches he's won here have been convincing and easy. So you don't see him tested in a business. Well, like when he's tested deep in a set, that's when he usually crumbles. I feel his best way of winning a match is just to win it quite comfortably. I don't think he likes a tight match.
I think you're right. Great one there. Game to love to kick us off. Djokovic, will he now get his own game to love on this one? The first service game, a little bit sketchy. A double fault, few errors. Hopefully he starts shoring up the shot making in this next game. It's gradually going to get better and better. Oh, look at that. Anything you can do, I can do, says Djokovic. There's a beautiful drop shot. Peach is saying Nolo is going to take this. Musetti has good shots, but he will not outlast Nolo. I think that's probably a lot of people's thought process in this one. It was just long on the first serve. Yeah. Have you missed the clay? Enjoy seeing the umpire up and down off the chair again? Yeah,
I mean, the clay season's my favourite season, but it's not the same without having Rafa playing on it.
Yeah,
I mean, we've not even seen Alcaraz, so I want to see them two playing on clay again. And then it will feel like a real clay season.
Who's our top Spaniard who'd be sort of flying the flag for them whilst both of them are gone? Agut? Trying to think.
What do you mean? While they're gone?
Not on the clay.
What? While they're injured, or what? Because
while they're not in the tournaments, who's the one who's really?
Well, I mean, there isn't any really.
Well, Agut went out, didn't he? To Zverev.
Agut played this event. He lost yesterday to Zverev. Yeah.
Yep. I thought he might do better.
Playing.
Buster. Yeah. Not seen him. Not seen his name floating around. Fokina, another one. Almino. Yeah, didn't have a very good tournament either. Out to Hachanov in the first round. It's just not Not a tournament for the Spaniards, it would seem, this year in Monte Carlo. Maybe it's an Italian tournament. We'll find out very soon. Yannick Sinner still playing well. Oh, it's a poor return from Musetti. Good serve out wide, though.
I mean, it's going to be a tie break this first set. I did it in the preview. I reckon it will be a tie break and Musetti wins it. In fact, I'd love to put a bet on it. I wonder what odds it is for tie break because I'm very confident it's going to be one.
Interesting. Was it a tie break in Djokovic's first set in his last?
No, but in the Roland Garros when these played and Musetti won both sets, they were both tie breaks.
Very true. I'm not sure what's going on. Djokovic. I think it's something to do with the lights or something. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. He's asking them to put it down a bit. But not entirely sure. He said that because there's no sun now or something. So I'm unsure what he's after. Yeah, if you're just joining us anyway, make sure to hit a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you are new to it. We are trying to hit 52,000 subscribers before we get to the magic 100,000. It's going to be a long road there, but you can help us get there. Every like helps, every subscriber helps. And join us for, well, the lead up to Roland Garros. Yeah, Almino saying so. It definitely won't be a tiebreak then.
Well, Musetti's at 12s to win a tie break. I want to just do a bet on a tie break just in case Djokovic wins it.
I think Musetti heavy underdog in this match as well. I think he was at 5s coming into this. Might have been worth having a little flutter if you fancied making a few bob.
Nah, he can't win. He can't win.
Well, you never say never. I'm sure people would have told Jan-Lennard Struff that earlier on today that he wouldn't beat Casper Ruud. But he did him in straight sets. Casper Ruud crashing out. Probably losing more points as well along the way. He's not doing too well in 2023 as Casper Ruud. I mean, he did just win a tournament, but it was Estoril. The 250 king, Casper Ruud. Nice forehand. He's got Djokovic there, slipping and sliding. And it's just a great winner. I think that's the one takeaway from this so far. Musetti dominating the power exchanges. Djokovic yet to really get in the flow, but he still has held serve both times. Oh, nearly another ace.
Better serving coming from the Italian at the moment.
Most definitely. Inside out forehand from Djokovic. And Musetti on the run. Not such a good Italian on the run there. Was on the stretch more than anything. Right, 15-all. We've got Ems in. How are you doing, Ems? Good to see you. We've got the ghost of Duralitis in as well. Good to see you. Yeah, we've got Ghost saying after Musetti wins the first set and JG calls it over and then Djokovic comes back for the win, you're going to have another super sweet video clip for the channel. Is that what's going to happen? I think you've already called Djokovic in 3, though, so I think you'll probably just be happy that if he does win the first set and then if Djokovic wins it, you'll just say, I'm right.
Yeah, or is that's what I want.
Is that what he's suggesting, or is he suggesting?
No, I don't know what he means. So after Musetti wins the first set and JG calls it over, and then Djokovic comes back for the win. Not really. That's what I predicted. No, I think he's trying to say that it'll be good because we get something right.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to work out. Like, are you saying that you just want Djokovic
that's what
to
lose?
I said. I don't know. It's a good rally here, though. Musetti with that single-hander. Nice inside-out forehand. runs round the backhand this time, and then he's going to have to hit this one. We saw Stefanos Tsitsipas go through against Jarry earlier.
Good
And there's
shot.
a good volley in from Musetti. A little bit of pressure on that rally, to be honest. Could have faced break points.
Yeah.
But a solid volley there. Djokovic would be disappointed he didn't make him stretch a little bit more to play that. Gary in. How are you doing, Gary? He said I had to actually work for an hour, but now I'm good. How are the buyers, the boys, I'm guessing you mean, looking so far? Well, it's still early stages, Gary. You know, Djokovic doesn't like playing until the business end. Nice moon ball from him. Yeah, that's a good one, that, wasn't it? Forehand inside out again. And Musetti happy to run around the backhand, it seems. He's not trusting it yet. Big power forehand from Djokovic. Musetti can only lift it up and it goes mid-court. That's a good little drop shot. Musetti gets there, but just wide.
Yeah.
What a great setting for this tournament as well. You see there in the background. Lovely landscape. Right, 30-40. Breakpoint Djokovic. Gonna take his timer. Great serve. No, just long, apparently. Looked into me. Can't see you on that clay, though, can you? Serving. Second serve's in. Out wide to the Djokovic backhand. He's moonballing a lot. It just seems to be working, though. Big forehand. Musetti's long. There we go. The break. Novak Djokovic gets it.
And Musetti's just played some terrible tennis there to give away that break.
Djokovic button or not warranted yet?
Probably not warranted. I mean, it's up to you. I don't think he did anything.
No,
he just
I don't think he
two
did.
balls up.
That's why he did it, because he probably thought, I'm going to just get the points.
But the errors didn't come from the moon balls. They just come from a lapse of concentration. It's been a really bad start for Musetti here.
Djokovic just sort of starting to show why he is the world number one. Great backhand. Oh, look at that. The way he stepped into that one. I'd like to master that. That was a great one.
I mean, 17 minutes played and feels like this first set could be over.
Could well be.
I think if he holds it, it is.
What do you reckon of the Djokovic outfit? You a fan of the red?
Yeah, I like it. I prefer red than the green.
I liked his blue one for Australia. I thought that was my favourite one of his. They're all fairly similar theme. It's 15 all. Can he break him straight back here? Are we going to see a little bit of resilience from Lorenzo Musetti?
Needs to break straight back. Saying Rafa is out practicing again today. Our guy will be fine. Yeah, I reckon he's going to play Roland Garros, but it's not good preparation at all. It really isn't.
Especially when you got this guy out there on the court who is practicing with matches. It is wide there from him, though, and it is 15-30. Go for it, Lorenzo. That's your only option now. Don't second guess yourself. Serves in. Good one out wide. He's opened up the court. Oh, it's a terrible... What is that? Terrible drop shot from Djokovic. And
just exactly what Musetti wanted, an opportunity.
Couldn't have been worse, that. I don't know what he was doing. He grabbed his leg almost. I'm not sure that the leg affected that shot Come on.
Definitely not.
I'm not falling for that one. First serve misses as well. Opportunity here for Musetti. He's bouncing around there. He looks ready. The second serve's going to have to be good. Oh, it's a good one. It's right on the line. It comes in court. Oh, it's too good from Djokovic there. I mean, the return wasn't good enough from Musetti, if anything, but credit to Djokovic.
Just not doing anything at the moment. This is abysmal from him.
Yeah, he's not really commanded. The only thing I've seen commanding from him is a few of his first serves so far.
That's about it.
Yeah. Good forehand, and now it's a backhand slice from Musetti. Backhand down the middle. Djokovic, one of his staples, just make the angle. Looped up. They're both playing down the middle, and Djokovic fails.
And we're back on serve. Djokovic leads 3-2, but Musetti getting back there with another unforced error, this time from Djokovic into the net. And the tie-break's still on.
Could well be. I don't think any buttons warranted for either player so far. They both managed to get their breaks from errors, which it's not been the highest level, has to be said. I expected the world from this match, and it's not delivering so far. We're seeing a lot of tentative tennis. The best shot I feel from both players was the drop shots that actually worked, and the drop shot that Djokovic did in this game was awful. It was one of the worst ones I've seen him do in a long time. It barely made the net. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, I think Steph will be watching this thinking, I've got a good chance of winning this whole thing. His draw's nice, and Djokovic is not firing.
I feel that this is his sort of home. I feel like
he's out. But I think next up is it Rublev?
Next up is Rublev Rune, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, but he's in that section. Oh no, Rublev Struff.
Isn't it Sinner at the top?
I thought it was Rublev.
Yeah, Sinner's waiting the winner of this match.
I'm talking about Tsitsipas.
Oh, Tsitsipas.
Yeah, Rublev is in that section,
Lehechka.
but he'll play the winner of Fritz Lehechka.
Which Lehechka up a set, closing in on the business end of that second set as well. Looking very good. Do like Lehechka. He's got Burdick in his corner now as well. Wish he could have told us that when we spoke to him. No wonder he corrected me when I said his name wrong. Called him Lehechka. I probably thought it was this guy. Always learning. Nice forehand to backhand rally. Clips the top of the net cord there. Does Djokovic, and just wide from Musetti. Zilla 30. Love 30. I'm surprised the crowd not slightly more vocal in this one. I thought that there'd be a lot more up for this. Maybe it's the standard of tennis isn't getting them up for it.
Yeah, Musetti needs to perform. He's just not turned up at all, and Djokovic hasn't done much, but looks like Musetti's going to get broken here again. First serve misses. What's his second serve like? It's better. Djokovic hits through it. And that one, looked out, but it wasn't. Good shot from him. Nice. And he finishes it off.
Brilliant.
But, I mean, playing it fine. That could have been 3 break points. I think it clipped the back edge of the line.
What do you make of Rublev versus Struff in the next round?
I don't think it's easy for Rublev. I think you've got to have you got to respect Struff and the way he's playing at the moment, and it could be quite tight. I think Struff has a good chance to push Rublev all the way to 3 sets, and then it's anyone's.
They have a 2-2 head-to-head.
Last time, I think Struff's good, but he's just not that consistent. But the way he's playing this week makes me think he's going to perform well against Rublev, and Rublev's going to find it tough.
Well, last time they played was actually at Roland Garros, and it was 5-set win for Struff.
I mean, if I had to pick anyone, I'd probably pick Struff.
I bet
I don't know what the odds are for it, but I think Struff beats him if I had to pick. But I think it's tight.
Rublev's probably still having nightmares about that 5-setter. It was first round in 2021. We've got Kathy and saying, nice to have Ben and JG doing a stream. Nice to see you as well, Kathy.
Yeah, how are we doing, Kathy?
Kathy number 1 on our top tippers leaderboard there for Monte Carlo. If you want a chance to get on there, there's still 3 spaces left. You can help us reach our Monte Carlo target.
Just like that?
Well,
bro.
That was terrible.
I mean, mentally, he's a child, isn't he, against Djokovic?
Where is
he's
the same player?
Like a child. He plays Djokovic and he just turns into a child. No hope for Musetti.
Djokovic like giving him a handout in the last one.
Good player, Musetti. He plays so well, but against Djokovic, just he can't seem to get it together yet at all. Maybe this could be like, it could be his whole career. I feel like when it's like this against a particular player, look at Gal Monfils. It just don't ever get better. I think Monfils has come close, though, in certain times. With Musetti, he just seems to like block up mentally like more than ever. Against Djokovic. I don't know if we've ever seen Musetti versus Nadal, but I'd be interested to see if it's similar.
I think it would be. I feel like it's that mental block, like you said, against bigger players.
If Federer came out, it'd probably beat him. If Federer come out of retirement, it'd beat Musetti.
Big call. It'd be interesting to see. I'm interested to see the level of person that he can win up to. Can he defeat the likes of Alcaraz, or can he defeat the likes of Sinner? Or is it just these older players, legendary players that get in his head?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, it's exciting. All right, 15-all. Djokovic serving for a 5-2 lead. He got broken back, and then he broke him straight back. The last 3 games have been breaks. If you're just joining, make sure to hit the like button on the video and subscribe if you're new. Nice volley from Djokovic there. Never get into that.
Pulled him around 30-15. What's the match going on right now? Is there another one?
Lehechka Fritz.
Oh, okay. And Fritz did take that second set. Interesting.
Wow.
So Fritz looking favourite, maybe, going into the third.
Yeah, he did look really good in his last round match as well. Taylor Fritz. I've been quite impressed with him on the clay. He beat Wawrinka. It wasn't an easy one. It was 12-10 in that first tie break as well against Wawrinka. Very, very hard fought victory. Poor old Stan. Oh,
Another error.
Done that a few times.
An easy one as well.
Sliding
now.
Doesn't hit it the same as Sinner, does he? That forehand cross court.
Will he retire after the first set?
Gets bageled in the second set. 5-love down, then retires. Well, one thing's for sure, the Musetti bagel streak has come to an end. I mean, it's too good from Djokovic there. It's practicing out
better,
there.
Though. At least Djokovic now is starting to play better. That game was his best one, I thought. Nice volley, nice winner. A lot more encouraging. This is what I'd rather watch. Djokovic playing well, hitting good shots. And he's finally started to do that now. Leads 5-2. And for that, maybe we give him the button because he's starting to step it up. DJ
Wow. 5-2. It has been, I would like to say, not a struggle at all, really, for Djokovic. I mean, he's been the only reason he's lost a game, I think, here today. I don't think Musetti's done anything to say that.
Gary's saying Musetti beat Alcaraz last year. No, and if so, how do we explain it? Just big free syndrome.
Maybe.
Was it last year? I don't remember if it was last year. I know he beat him. Definitely when they was coming up, he beat him a few times, I feel. But it's just a different Alcaraz now. I'd like to see Musetti try and beat Alcaraz these days, but potentially it's just a problem with the big players. He certainly hasn't. He cannot handle Djokovic at all.
It was in the final, wasn't it?
Every part of him against Djokovic, he just hates.
Hamburg final, he defeated him in 3 sets in 2022, and the only other time they played was in a challengers match, semi-final in Trieste in Italy. Alcaraz the winner.
Okay.
All right, serving here to stay in this first set, Lorenzo Musetti. Ace. Where have they been?
It's easy to ace when you're down.
That's it. I know full well.
You don't quite ace. It's more unreturnables.
I don't know. Oh, that's a good return. Good depth on that. Oh, it's a poor forehand from Djokovic, though, into the net. Can't just hand this back, can he? Don't just let him have a game. How much do you think Djokovic really wants this Monte Carlo win?
I think a lot, because it's not a Masters he does amazing at. And I think it will give him that extra little bit of confidence going into Roland Garros, where Alcaraz is the bookie's favourite. So I think he does really want it.
Makes it 39 Masters as well. Another additional one.
It's weird that this is the home courts for a lot of tennis players.
Yeah.
I think Zverev, Medvedev, Djokovic, Tsitsipas, Cam Norrie. The list goes on and on.
Thanks to Almino there.
Hey, cheers, Almino.
Favrinka button. I'll put you on the leaderboard, Almino. You're going to I believe it's number 2. What is that? Is that Australian dollars you're sending in? I can't quite work it out. I'll have a look. I'm not sure what the conversion's like.
338 USD.
Short change this.
It's all good. We'll get the button out for you. I don't know if it's uploaded now, is it?
It randomly was. I think I put in a load of good ones on there just in case it was needed for another stream.
Okay. So we get that in a minute. Let's see if we get a set point here. It's out. Yep, pushing too hard. Djokovic. It's gone long. 40-30.
Oh, Almino up into second, and our target a little bit extra added on. Can we get to the full $500? How many days do we have left?
Another week.
Is it another week?
No.
When does this tournament end? Is it Sunday?
Probably Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure, because it starts in a bit of a weird time, so I get confused.
Oh, it's the little tipper tapper. He's gone for.
Tweener's not good.
Tweener. Never happening, that was it. I like those.
Djokovic, wrap it up.
I like those soft shots at the net where they come in, the drop shot, then the delicate touch, just caressing the ball around. But no, the tweener was never happening there for Musetti. Not renowned for his tweener abilities. Right, so Juice. Second serve. Taking his time. Still a bit of movement there from Djokovic. He's guessed it, gone down the middle. Great depth on his return. Looks like he's starting to hit with a bit more power. That's long. Poor error from Musetti.
Sets up set point. Novak Djokovic. Are we going to see an error to end it? It's certainly possible. 34 minutes played, and we have the first set point going to the number one.
He doesn't even look like he's broken sweat yet. Djokovic. Let a service. Little trick shot there from Djokovic. Yeah, little tweener. Serving. First serve into the net. Second serve. Djokovic's going to go big on this.
He stands further back.
I think it's because there's a big kick on the second serve that he keeps doing. Oh, it's a great angle, really, that second serve.
Strange return. Gary saying, what would we do to give for one day to be a pro tennis player heading for our Monte Carlo flat after another win? Would be a pretty cool life.
Yeah, just go home after this. It must be quite nice.
I mean,
doesn't
Monte
happen very
Carlo
often.
Does look like a pretty sick country.
Yeah, very small but very wealthy.
Oh,
nice
brilliant.
Backhand. Oh, my word. Djokovic turns it on when it matters.
Does it still count as France, Monte Carlo?
I think it comes under France, yeah. But it is in
Monaco.
Its own...
Monaco is in France. Is it?
I think it's attached to it.
The only reason I say that is because you've got Monaco as a football team, but play in the French league, right?
Yeah.
So is it like a French? Is Monaco its own country to France?
I believe it is. It says yes. Despite being so small, Monaco is a country that has built a reputation for itself and become famous all over the world due to its location and mild climate all year round. Thanks for that.
Yeah, it seems like one of the best places to live in the world.
Seems pretty nice.
Expensive, I'm assuming.
Yeah, got a few nice casinos there, I'm sure. Obviously, you have the Grand Prix, F1 that goes around there once a year as well. So lots of money gets ploughed into it then as well. Nice forehand cross court. Musetti going to have to be, well, maybe not. I was going to say going to have to be the aggressor here. Doesn't have to at all. Into the net from Djokovic. What was that? Oh, getting a bit annoyed there. Djokovic. Do you reckon how vocal do you reckon you'd be on these type of courts if you were playing professionally?
Why these courts?
Not just any professional courts.
I would be extremely vocal, definitely. I get very frustrated playing amateur tennis, so I can't imagine what it would be like professionally.
It must be tough to keep your cool.
Yeah, I would be someone who loses their cool often. I find it hard to stay composed playing tennis.
Do you reckon there'd be people in the crowd who go boo after one of your outbursts?
Probably. I mean, you think they do that all the time, didn't they?
I know.
But they love it, really.
Would you be the type of one who...
They do it, but they want it to happen, so...
Would you go back to the chair and then smack your bag with the racket, or a bit of that kick the water bottles over, or?
I think it would just be more shouting.
Okay.
Like very loud shouting.
Any racket smashes? Do you reckon
not really. I wouldn't want to do the racket smashing. Djokovic is my idol, Ben. He doesn't break brackets, so I wouldn't either.
I reckon I'd go with more the Rublev route, where you just take it out on your thigh, or some part of you gets hit.
Yeah, I can. I have done that a few times.
That's how I see myself.
You got the little thing on the top of your head, the little bubble. I've hit that many times with a racket, and it just sort of goes into my skull.
That's not a good thing to do, surely.
Yeah, it hurts. I feel like I lose brain cells after doing it.
Oh, he just hit the back wall, that one, Musetti. He didn't even land near the court. This is ridiculous. Shank. It's a bit embarrassing, that one. I mean, not anywhere close. Forehand down the centre from Djokovic here. He's 2 points away. He's moving Musetti around. Great shot, though, on the run. Finally, he's mastered it.
Yeah, just too little too late, isn't it? What's he doing it now?
Where was that?
40 minutes taken.
Exactly.
40 minutes to play his tennis, what we know he can do. It's frustrating, if anything. I'd rather he just play dead the whole time rather than doing it now when it's too late.
45 likes on the video. Let's get that up to 100. Hit the like button. Come on. We're nearly at the end of the first set. Djokovic serving 30-15. Good serve. Good return, though, from Musetti. Whipped it up. And Djokovic goes wide down the line.
Got genius, and he could break back here. Oh, it's 2 points away.
Maybe. Does he have a little bit of a resurgence here? But then will he be able to serve to stay in the set? Probably not. He'll just get broken again.
Djokovic's doing this on purpose, man.
Just a bit of extra court time for him.
He's playing the game. Wouldn't surprise me if he double faults now as well. He's going to give him chances now. It was all getting too easy for him.
Yeah, he was having his own way with it. Serve is in. Good backhand. Slice from Musetti. It's long. Poor again. We've got in the other match.
He's not even letting Djokovic give him a chance.
No.
He's like, I don't want you to give me a chance. I'm going to lose it myself.
Sick of it.
Feels embarrassed that he's doing it to him.
All right. Here we go. Set point. Serves in. Forehands in from Musetti. Cross court. It's a good one from Musetti. Goes down the line. Winner from Musetti again.
A lot better. It's just so much better. 2 shots now we've seen from him. It took 40 minutes to get going, but we've seen 2 shots in 2 minutes, which is what Musetti can do, finally. Some kind of tennis from him.
Right. Juice. A little glimmer of hope for Musetti fans out there. We've seen 2 winners in this game. Serve. Good serve from Djokovic. A slice from Musetti just over the net. Djokovic has messed it up. Break point. Musetti.
Djokovic is laughing. Come on, Lorenzo.
Uncharacteristic. I mean, do you think that was a mishit for a return, or he just got it back however he could?
Yeah, probably. I think he just got it back how he could. But then
Crowd are getting into it now. Break point. Musetti could be game on again after this. Good serve out wide. Musetti, great depth. He goes to the other side. Forehand cross court. And Djokovic on the
fell
stretch.
over. Come on!
Massive winner. He's broken back.
Come on. He's back, the boy.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Ooh, Lorenzo Musetti. And Djokovic looks a little bit confused, sat on the seat at the moment. What just happened? He had set point, and then he had some terrible
Complete
shots.
throwaway.
The one at the net was awful. Then he had one that sort of landed around the service line that he looked like he got there, and then he forgot to run the last two steps.
Oh, he just looked off balance. He looked off balance the whole time.
I'm not sure what went
Just
on
wobbly.
there. It's just the age setting in. A little bit wobbly.
I think so.
No, probably not. Time.
How's Fritz getting on? Oh, he's
He was
winning.
1-up.
2-love.
Oh, Fritzy. The Wolf will be happy.
Yep. Fritz might
I'm
do
sure
well.
Sure his girlfriend will be happy. More time in Monaco. More vlogs going to be happening. More TikToks.
Right, now the big question for Musetti. Can he hold or will he lose the first set here? What's he made of?
I know. I'm interested to see. He has to go for it. You can't be the
I
passive.
think Djokovic is going to be as off balance this set. Oh, this game, sorry.
Probably not. Musetti. Well, been moved around by Djokovic, but he's going to have to go closer to the line. Musetti moonball, massive forehand. Djokovic can't put him away yet, and he's got him on the run. That one will do.
Yeah, a lot better. It's funny though, isn't it? Like when Djokovic, like all of a sudden he knows he needs to play well. He just his balance doesn't go anymore.
Suddenly he's like more focused. It's
yeah,
like,
suddenly he just starts hitting the ball a lot better.
I feel like he just wasn't. Oh,
just maybe lost concentration. Is that what happens with him?
Well, it was just a very low level set. I don't feel like he was really invested in it because there was just nothing coming back the other end. All right, 15 love. Oh, love 15, sorry. And going, is this going to go the exact way that we thought it's going to go? Business end, potentially, maybe here. It definitely is for Musetti. Or could we be seeing the tie break that JG's been telling us about? It's just going to suddenly happen by some weird coincidence.
That was at sevens. Good odds.
Yeah. Forehand to forehand. The drop shot from Musetti. It's good. Djokovic gets there. Musetti gets there. Djokovic somehow keeps it in play. And Musetti with the backhand. Djokovic cross court. Oh, that is awful for Musetti to finish. And Djokovic with his patented ear to the crowd. Wow. Well, what a great rally that was.
What is Musetti doing, though?
I thought he did everything right, apart from
he
that
didn't.
last
This shot here, you got to go
Yeah,
cross court. He went down the line. He went the wrong way.
This one, I mean, I don't
Has
know
to
what
go
he was-
cross
he pushed
court.
it. He pushed it.
You didn't fancy the backhand cross court at all.
If anything, that was easy. That's the lower part of the net. Not trusting in it. Love 30, and Djokovic definitely has the momentum here. Backhand cross court. Musetti backhand. Backhand to backhand. They both go. Djokovic, big forehand, gets him on the run. Opens the court up. Slice from Musetti. Djokovic is moving him around. And again, Musetti sliced down the line. Oh, my word. He's got him on the stretch again.
Musetti's just getting bullied. But he's done really well to keep it going that long.
It's unlucky, that is. But
3 set points again.
That is class. Literally mocking him. Just moving him from side to side.
What did he do there? Did he just spit on the floor?
I think so, yeah.
They did a slow-mo of him spitting.
It's like a football match. All right, love 40. 3 more set points. Forehand inside out with power. It's really good from Musetti. And yet again, he has to be behind before he starts playing tennis again.
It's ridiculous. You're not going to win anything like that.
Set point number 3.
Number 5.
Is it number 5?
Yeah.
What am I talking about? Right, serving. Oh, it's really long, that first serve. Not anywhere
Oh, he was
near.
blowing the ball. Oh, fair enough. I thought it was a bit strange. Yeah, he wasn't spitting. He was blowing the ball.
Adding a bit of spit to the ball. Oh, Djokovic with an error now. Neither player wants this.
Are you allowed to do that if the ball's coming over? Just like start blowing it out. I've never seen that before.
It's an interesting tactic. I like it. Imagine if you could. Maybe that's the future of tennis.
Imagine it
They
gives
just
like the little smallest of margins.
they work on their lung capacity more than anything. It's like doing the dipping your head at the 100 meters. It's like that type of thing. Just trying to make sure you've got that a little.
Yeah, but what about if
advantage.
you was to just as the ball's coming, you turn around and you pretend to hit it, but you just hit underneath the ball and use the wind and the streamline of the wind going against the ball, and it just gives it that little extra push to go long.
Interesting.
Do you know what I mean? Are you allowed to do
Well, then
that?
there would be
Yeah.
like they'll be inventing new rackets where you can close the strings for a second, so it just can be like a wind paddle or something.
Yeah.
That's good
Like
rally
Airstream.
here. Good rally here. Oh, he's hit the net called Musetti. Djokovic comes in. Surely that's got to
And he's
be it
done.
over.
Yeah.
Wow, what a way
Set
to end it.
for Novak. 6-4.
DJ, hit him up, okay. Joker, DJ, hit him up, okay. Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le. Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le. The Joker.
Well, I'm glad I didn't put the bet on because it's not a tie break.
Yes, indeed. And we went from Lorenzo first setti to Lorenzo upsetti. That's probably how he's feeling right now. That's my attempt at a pun on his name. So if you got any other,
I think he's going to get
suggestions-
bageled in the second, man. So you might as well get the meme rolling.
Get the meme out. The Musetti. He's gone from bagel server to bagel receiver, maybe. Surely you can't get bageled. If he gets bageled, then it'd be the same as when they last played. I think the last time they played, it was 6-3, 6-love. This one, 6-4, 6-love, maybe.
No, but on the clay, I think it was even worse. Like it was.
Oh, yeah.
I
But he had
think it was bagels and ones, maybe.
6-1, 6-love, 4-love, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, then he just retired.
Yeah, they had enough. It's not just embarrassing. It's like if there was any of his family members like going like, "Oh, Lorenzo's playing. Let's tune in to see how he's getting on."
Can't watch that.
Just see him like moping around the court,
Got us
getting,
out of
like,
our misery as well.
like bullied. Djokovic just feeling sorry for him at the end. Oh, wow. Nice. See the coastline there, the waves lapping against the rocks. Look at that. Oh. Makes you want to go on holiday, doesn't it?
Makes you want to go to Portugal.
Makes you want to go everywhere with a coastline that's warmer than England.
I mean,
Don't
it's not
care
even
where.
that nice today, really. I thought it was
It's not-
sunny, but I went out and it just like wasn't.
It's grey now. It looks
It
like
was a little bit,
nighttime.
but it was cold, sunny. 13th
Yeah.
of April. How's it cold still?
Yeah, it's not warm.
Sick of it. May, I reckon, we'll get better weather.
Never. I wouldn't rely on it. Oh, an error to start this second set from Musetti.
Are we up to
Starting
100
with-
likes? Nowhere near. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get to 100 and subscribe if you're new.
Come on. Let's do this.
What's happening with the meeting, Ben?
I don't know. I guess it's in 12 minutes.
So I'll just go by myself.
I guess. Not much more we can do unless we ask Covey if he can cover. I don't know. But I think I don't know if he's even available.
Could ask him just for like 20 minutes.
Can ask.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Almino. Here is your Stan Wawrinka button.
That backhand, it's incredible. That Swiss man's unforgettable. Cause Stan's the man of the Grand Slam. Comes with his master plan. Saying, gotta fear of him, it's rational. This guy, he is a cannibal. On the court, he acts like an animal. He's the Stanimal. He's the Stanimal. He's the Stanimal.
Ben disappears just like that. 15:30 right now. Musetti trying to get an early break. Let's see if he can do it. He's going to have to start playing like he did in the back end of that first set where he started finding some winners to break back. Apart from that apart from the minutes of 40 to 45 though, it's not been good enough. There's a good shot from him though, pulling Djokovic out wide. And we've got 2 break points.
Starting well.
Yeah, definitely a little bit better.
Right, here we go. Serving to try and save these break points. Backhand long from Musetti. A bit of a waste there. He's punching the racket. See, he is disappointed.
Almino there, happy. Did you like it, Almino?
Yeah.
The Stanimal?
The Stanimal. Ghost saying the font's dope. Cavill will do it. Oh, good. He's looped it up there. He's asking Djokovic to go for it. He doesn't want to pull the trigger here, Musetti. And that's what you get. Get bullied. The error comes out.
Get wrecked.
Get banged.
Actually get banged. Do you remember that?
I know. It's a bit of a phase, wasn't it?
I love a phase.
The phase. Not the biggest fan of phases. Oh, backhand to backhand. Djokovic looking a little bit more controlled, but then into the net, he gives another break point away.
We've got Daria asking how was the first set. Go on, Ben. How was it?
Back and forth of bad quality. Some moments of magic towards the end, but it ultimately wasn't a very high level from either. And Djokovic just bullied him for one game to get the one that he needed and the break in the final game.
I'd agree with that. Oh my word. Terrible. And Musetti gets the break. There's no bagel. That's one thing.
That was a bit of a shocker.
And I'm going to have to head out for my meeting.
Okay. Right, so Musetti with the early break. So 1-love. Is he going to get broken straight back like he has done on the other ones? Taylor Fritz wins his match against Lehechka. It was 6-1 in the third. Did well to rally from a set down. Nice backhand from Djokovic. Musetti starting to turn it on a little bit here. Maybe he knows now he has to hold. Needs to keep this. Needs a consolidated break. $15-love. Serving here, Musetti. Misses out wide. It is second serve for Djokovic here to contend with. Backhand cross court is good, and it's a shank off the racket from Lorenzo Musetti. We've got Ardil in saying, let's go, Nole, with the Nole emote. Good to have you in, bud. It is a 15-all. Serve into the net from Musetti. Backhand into the corner from Djokovic. Slice cross-court Musetti. And a terrible backhand down the line. He hasn't gone for it many times in this match, that backhand, and that's why. But if you don't warm it up, how's it ever going to fire? Right, 15-30. First serve into the net, and it seems to be the story of the match right now, that when Musetti is ahead, he just lets Djokovic back into the match. Djokovic with a tight little angle on his backhand, goes down the line with the forehand. It lands mid-court for the smash for Djokovic. He's missed it. He's gone long with the smash. He'll be disappointed with that. It was a real easy one. Mid-court. Took his eye off it for a second. It's 30-all. That's how easy it is to miss a smash. Djokovic, known for some vulnerability in that type of shot in his game. There aren't many holes in Djokovic's game other than that, I would say. And it's a great serve from Musetti down the tee, and it's 40-30. Got Gary in saying, I admit I'm pretty dissatisfied with the Djokovic first serve this week. He looks quite ordinary. That won't cut it moving forward. I would agree with that. First serve for Musetti, 40-30. He's tried to rifle one down the tee, but it's gone wide. Second serve is in. Good backhand return. The drop shot, Musetti. Djokovic does get there. Musetti, oh, he's made an error there. He had the whole right-hand channel to go down, and he chose to go cross-court right to Djokovic at the net, who volleys it away. That's just really poor decision-making. He got Djokovic in all sorts of trouble there. Just need to lift it down the line. And instead, he lifted it right to Djokovic. Right at the net. And you see people with their head in their hands in the crowd. Good serve out wide. The backhand not getting Djokovic out of position. And Djokovic happy to rally here. And Musetti could have missed a great opportunity. Brilliant backhand on the line from Musetti. Now he's gone drop shot. Djokovic gets there, does his own drop shot. It's too good. Djokovic reading the game. Right, advantage Djokovic, playing him at his own game. Ardell saying he's still getting warmed up on the clay. That's for sure. It definitely is not a fully polished Novak Djokovic right now. Definitely is finding his feet on the dirt. And, it's landed on the baseline there. And so it has done also for Musetti. Both players getting a bit fortunate with where the ball's landing. Or maybe it's skillful how you can make the ball hit the baseline. But Djokovic's gone wide on his backhand there. Loose. Uncharacteristic. All right, back to deuce again we go. Could this be a pivotal moment in this match? I feel that if it is, it's pivotal only for Lorenzo Musetti. As for Novak Djokovic, I'm not so sure. Backhand cross court. Djokovic happy just to rally at the moment. Not really forcing anything. Musetti's forced it and he's gone long. He's gifting Djokovic the breakpoint opportunities now. Djokovic didn't really have to do much. I think he just knows it's probably just best just to rally with Musetti and allow him to make the error rather than try for a winner. Breakpoint Djokovic again. Serve is in. Nice inside out forehand. And it is long again off the forehand of Musetti. It is the break. And it's happened too many times. I'm not even surprised anymore. Oh, and he's hit a ball out of the stands as well. And a ball abuse warning for Lorenzo Musetti. Smacking one. Who knows where? Into the sea, maybe. Don't know where that one's going to land. But it's definitely not in the court. Djokovic here to serve. And it is long on the first serve. Still the level, not at the high standard we were expecting in this match. It's a tad disappointing. And if you're a Djokovic fan, just be hoping he can just get through this match. And just more minutes on court. That's all he'd be looking for. Just as many as possible in the lead up to Roland Garros. It's a good rally here from both of them. I feel this is a good test anyway. It's another different look of a different style of player. And oh my word, it's a mishit, a shank off the backhand side again from Musetti. Yeah, so as I was saying, it's a different look, a different style. It looks quite windy down there as well. He obviously had the crafty lefty Gakov in the first round, who was hitting quite a few winners off that left-hand side. And now we've got a powerful single-handed backhand in Lorenzo Musetti. And Djokovic tries another drop shot. And this one, I'd say, his second worst drop shot of the match. Barely makes it to the net again. 15 all. Right, Gary grading Djokovic a 6 out of 10 at the moment. He's having no moments, but they are few and far between. Yeah, I'd say maybe a 6 is fair. It's not one of those performances that you'll remember for a long time, that's for sure. And he's gone into the net there with that forehand. It seems that neither player is good on serve in this match at all. Got Fanini watching on from the stands with his crutches in hand. Right, so 15:30 opportunity again for Musetti, who's sort of laughing down the other end. Not sure what's going on. Probably can't quite believe the way this match has played out himself. He'll be kicking himself if he doesn't even get a set in this match. What better opportunity was there than to play a faltering Novak Djokovic than right now? And Djokovic still has a set under his belt despite it. Backhand to Musetti's backhand side, but he is choosing to go with the forehand and running round it. Now the slice. Djokovic goes with it himself. Cross-court backhand. He runs around the backhand again, does Musetti. And will he pay the price for keep running around it? And he's gone for he had no choice but to hit the backhand there. Too much pace on the Djokovic forehand. And it goes into the net. And you see Jelena happy with that one. And it is 30-all. If you're just joining us, make sure you've hit a like on the video. Come on, we have 42 to go to 100 likes, and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 52,000. That'll be the next target. Djokovic serves out wide. Goes inside out forehand. Musetti on the run. Oh, it hits the net cord. Djokovic volleys. Musetti to the net. Passes him. The net cord did help him on the first shot. On the second shot, there was nothing he could have done. Djokovic was already into the net after Musetti had clipped the net cord on the first one. And Djokovic's volley wasn't clinical enough. You can see it just made him readjust. And unfortunately, he didn't take the pace off the ball the way he wanted to. Right, 30-40. Oh, great serve out wide. And what a brilliant serve volley. What great tactics and strategy from the world number one. When the pressure's on, you get to see some nearly perfect serve volley tactics from Novak Djokovic. It was brilliant to see how he just makes the adjustment. Didn't go for power, all placement. And just maneuvered his way to the net. And there's a brilliant bullet of a serve down the tee. The second ball, can he put it away? Musetti's missed the ball. He went to hit it, he missed it, and it hit the backboard. So he's looking bemused. We'll get to see a little replay of it. See what Musetti was doing here. Yeah, he just missed the ball. Oh, my word. Djokovic serving, advantage. Good backhand. And again, Musetti choosing to hit his backhand. Nope, there you go. He runs around it as soon as I say it. Big forehand. Djokovic is just playing recovery. And again on the stretch. Musetti, can he finish him? He can. And it is back to deuce. Djokovic always seeming to face the best version of Musetti as soon as Djokovic has game point and Musetti is down and out. That's when his best tennis comes out, always. Right, serving here at deuce. Serve misses down the tee. Second serve. Will it be Musetti? Getting a break point here. So a very slow second serve. But they're into the rally, and this is where this match has been the most intriguing. And there's a poor forehand from Djokovic that goes long. And a break point, Lorenzo Musetti. Back and forth they go, these two. It's almost like neither of them wants to win the game. And we've got Djokovic's son screaming out from the stands. Maybe that'll give him the encouragement he needs to win this game. Serve out to the backhand of Musetti. Nice forehand there from Djokovic. Power down the center of the court. Makes an angle. But it's into the net, and Djokovic's head slumps as he's broken. And Musetti takes a 2-1 lead. Lorenzo Musetti up a break in the second set.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Okay, Lorenzo Musetti up 2-1. If you want a chance to get on our top tippers leaderboard, then send in any amount at the moment and you can get 4th or 5th. Or if you want to overtake Jane, Mamadou, or Almino, you know what you got to do. Or if you want to try and challenge Kathy at the top, look at her go. She is ruling the roost right now. It is going to be hard to catch her, but there's still time left in Monte Carlo to help us reach our target at the same time. I think the doorbell just went. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back in 2 ticks.
There should be no special rules for Novak Djokovic at all.
Hey, welcome back, tennis fans. Here we are for something groundbreaking. Some might call it trial of the century. Some may call it trial of all time.
We did not expect to be covering the first Djokovic watch-along of the year, and he's not playing an opponent. He's playing him against the state. Shout out to everyone joining us. Of course, we've never had so many people in the live chat. I feel like this is the perfect opportunity to bring all 23,000 of you up to date with what's happened so far.
Did not think by the third set Ben would be rooting for Rafa and JG would be wishing it's all over. Yeah, a bit weird.
I mean, I just want the pain to end.
I don't even care if he's crawling on his knees and hitting the ball over the net by the 5th. If he gets there, it'll be incredible.
I'm just...
Right, apologies about that. So we have just kicked off, and it is 15-love, Lorenzo Musetti. Oh, it is Canzillo. We've got Gary saying, I cannot recall a match Novak lost when he emphasized coming forward on serve. Interesting. Backhand wide from Djokovic. Just seems very out of sorts at the moment. Bear with me 1 sec. Into the net from Musetti there. It's poor. Right, it's in. Backhand return from Djokovic. Forehand cross court. And again. It is 30-all. Some errors creeping in to the Musetti game yet again. This match hasn't really ever got going as a spectacle. It's becoming a spectacle for all the wrong reasons, unfortunately. I'm not sure that this is correct as well on our screen. It doesn't look correct with the winners to unforced errors. I mean, Musetti has had far more than 2. But I think it's across the board. It's saying this on a lot of different sources, which I don't think is correct, but that is what it is. And it's into the net from Musetti. And what's going on? He had the opportunity here to really... It's just the same story over and over. You got the opportunity to exert some dominance on a set. Hold your serve is all we're asking for when you've broken Djokovic. And his shot decision making has been terrible today. Just not a front runner whatsoever, quite clearly. Just definitely not a front runner. That's the sad thing. Breakpoint Djokovic. Nice backhand. Oh, great drop shot there from Musetti. Somehow Djokovic got there and made Musetti make a near impossible shot. And Djokovic is smiling. He knows that one was important. Oh, my word. Welcome to the set of breaks. Nobody has held serve yet in this second set. 4 breaks of serve on the bounce. And Djokovic, just for that shot, deserves a bar.
DJ Joker, DJ Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le, Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le, the Joker.
Yeah, I'm saying I can't keep up with this match. Yeah, it's difficult to want to. It's not a very high stand. Ryan saying, Ben, when and where is your next DJ set? Oh, I don't do any DJing. It's sad to disappoint you. Unless you're calling this a DJ set, then there'll probably be another one maybe tonight or tomorrow. Nice backhand cross court drop shot from Djokovic is good. In too good. Musetti thought he got there, he didn't. And Ardil happy that Nole has just done exactly what Musetti's done. Broken twice. Who will hold serve first? Let me know in the live chat. How ridiculous a question. Who will hold serve first? Nice inside out forehand there from Djokovic. And again, he's just looping them up. Neither player hit him with any pace. And wide from Musetti. And he screams out. That was a bad sign. I feel that. Doesn't fill me with hope. $30-15 Novak. How many likes are we up to on the video? 64, 36 away from 100. Let's get to that number. We need it. There's 220 of you in. The smash from... Oh, my word. It's a terrible smash from Djokovic. What are you doing? That's the second bad smash we've seen from Novak today. this match, you just can't guess what's going to happen next. Just like a calamity of errors. Right, 30 all. Sun's come out here. Maybe that's a good sign. Into the net with the first serve. Second serve for Djokovic. Serve is in. Forehand cross court. Backhand from Djokovic. And again, playing backhand to backhand. Maybe that's where he feels that the Musetti error will come from. Forehand's looking good from Musetti at the moment. Inside out one. Djokovic on the stretch. Drop shot. No, it clips the net cord. And it is 40-30 Novak. Galante Tront. 40-30. Right, serving here. Game point for the consolidated break back. The first person to hold a game in the second set. Will it be Novak? Oh, it's a winner from Musetti. Of course it is. It's never going to be that simple, was it? Never. Wishful thinking. Deuce. Brilliant forehand to finish the rally. 152 kilometers an hour, the winner speed. Musetti bouncing around on his toes. Ready for the serve. Oh, what a serve, but it is back in play. Forehand cross court from Musetti. Djokovic trying to lower the angle, the trajectory. Comes in with a forehand into the corner. It's looped up. It's another smash opportunity. This time's a good one. And he holds his hands aloft to say, finally, I got a smash in. After missing two of them. I bet that one he was just hoping, don't make it be a hat trick of errors. Right, advantage Djokovic. Serving. It's in, out wide. Back in play. Good forehand. It's really powerful. You put in a bit of extra on that, and he's put that one away. That's a lot better, a lot more purpose. Djokovic takes it. It's 3-2, and he does finally consolidate the break, which I didn't think that we'd ever see the consolidation, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't even think we've even got a consolidation button, have we? Can't see it on there. That's strange. One of the first buttons that that was added on there. Oh, well, I can always just add it in quickly. Near bother. Don't worry about it. I'm here. If anybody else wants any other player button of their choosing, send us in a super chat, $5, and we'll get any button played for you that you like. We just had the Stanimal button getting played. We can get some other ones out as well. You can get on our top tipper leaderboard. And there will be some prizes for some of our top tippers in Monte Carlo. At the moment, it just looks like Kathy leading the way. And have we got the consolidation button? Of course we have. There we go. Consolidation for Novak Djokovic. 3-2 to the good. And is this now the opportunity? Does he just break Lorenzo Musetti here? And if he does break Lorenzo Musetti, is that going to be game, set, match? Right, 3-2 Novak. Musetti to serve. I'm saying, are you covering Medi versus Zverev? Unfortunately, I will not be. After this, I've got to go straight back to work. It's just on a lunch break, which I've taken later to be able to cover this one. If we can get somebody else to cover it, then, well, we will keep you posted. Unfortunately, Covey is not available today, but maybe somebody else will be. Never say never. Right. And they've got the Nole chance coming in. It's 15-love. Musetti serving. Long on the first one. Backhand cross court. Oh, it's a shank from Musetti. It's just so poor. I've seen that shank button too many times for my liking. The one-handed backhand does tend to breed those shanks a lot more than any of the other shots on the tour. Volatile shot. Djokovic loops up a moon ball as a return. Now he's gone drop shot. Musetti, well, he can't get there. It's too good from Djokovic. Gene's back from dinner. It's good to know. You've not missed that much. You missed somebody holding serve, which is a rarity in this match. 15-30. Serves in. Djokovic backhand return. Forehand inside out. Musetti on the defense here. Side to side. He's hit the net cord. It's bounced wide, and it is 15-40. The break point opportunity has arisen. And there's a big Idimo, it sounds like a Djokovic family member. Two break points. Djokovic, 33 likes away from 100 on the video. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Inside out forehand, just hits the baseline. It's not a good drop shot, and Djokovic gets to it. And there you go. He seals it with a break. DJ. Laughing away. I mean, it hasn't been vintage, but it's sort of been easy. That's the crazy thing about this one. Similar to the first round. He's playing somebody probably higher caliber, but just can't seem to get it going on the big occasions. Yeah, he's going to be very, very disappointed. Nice shot there from Musetti. Gets a nice winner. Is love 15. If he breaks back now, it's just going to be ridiculous. Serve into the net from Djokovic. Manor saying, can we have Medvedev, please? Well, I'll see if there's anyone available to cover it. I'm not sure if there is or not. It's a let second serve. Zero Tront. Love 30. Double fault from Novak Djokovic. He's done a few. There's been a few errors. It's been patchy. It's not been the high level we expect. Luckily, his opponent hasn't really done much to punish him for his errors. That's a great serve out wide. It's back in play. Djokovic into the rally where he likes it. Nice slice, lands near the baseline. Forehand into the backhand from Djokovic. Now the slice, Musetti again. Musetti goes big backhand. The power now starting to move into the rally, into this, say, about 15-shot rally. Djokovic goes into the net, and it is 3 break points to Lorenzo Musetti. Love 40. Here we go. Love 40. Good serve there from Djokovic. Good forehand. He comes to the net, and it's wide from Musetti. He went all power, sacrificed the accuracy. 15-40. Right, here we go. Serve into the net from Djokovic. Second serve. Serve is in. Forehand, cross court. Oh, and backhand is done well there to dig that out. And the angles Musetti's fine at the moment are good, but Djokovic somehow staying in the rally. Nice forehand, and Djokovic. Oh, it's long, and it is the break. It's Musetti. This puts us back on serve in the second set. He breaks.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, see me on the telly, fans hang around me. Coming from Tuscany, my name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo
Musetti back on serve yet again. Oh my word. Oh, this is just madness. This is a true madness. Let's see if there's who else is coming up. I think there is only one more match that is due on, and that is Zverev versus Medvedev. Or Medvedev, if I'm saying it right. Medvedev. That's probably how it's said. M saying this match is ridiculous. I totally agree. I totally disagree with the amount of unforced errors they're giving Musetti. 4 is not correct. There's no way, shape, or form he's only hit 4 unforced errors. It's probably more than Djokovic. For some reason, there's a lopsided. I mean, look at the service stats. Just terrible. Really bad. 54% for Djokovic first serve points won. Musetti's 47%. There's a great first serve from him. Djokovic back in play. Musetti just about gets it in, I think. I think the umpire's going to go check it. Oh. He says, Djokovic saying where? Oh. The umpire saying, this is the only mark I can see, and it's on the line. And Djokovic is saying it was miles long. And Djokovic saying, where is the mark? He's saying, I don't see the mark that you're showing me, Novak. There you go. So they asked the line judge. He doesn't have a different mark. Djokovic arguing his case there, but unfortunately, the umpire, and as well, Hawkeye shows it was clearly out. Unfortunately for Novak, no Hawkeye to save him here. And Musetti gets away with one there. And that's got to anger Novak. Clearly was upset there with that being out. And especially the way the match is going, every point matters. And Djokovic now with a shank, and some of the crowd stand up. I mean, sometimes players moan about line calls unjustly, but I think he was well within his right to disagree there. Yeah, Freire saying this is why there should be Hawkeye everywhere. In today's world, it's stupid not to use it. The trouble is with the clay, it's not as easy for the technology to work. That's why they stick to what they're doing. And there's a great winner from Musetti there. Makes it 40-love. He's playing some good tennis right now. He's been gifted some hope by the umpire, really, and the line judge. But if that's what it takes, he will take it. Serving at 40-love. Ace. There you go. A game to love. There you go. And it is 4 games all, and it is the business end. Who is going to take it? Ardil saying bad call by the umpire. Yep, unfortunately, it's got in Djokovic's head. He's going to have to settle down. Otherwise, this could start affecting the remaining part of this set for him. Serve hits the net cord. It goes long. It's double fault from Djokovic. That's number 6, I believe. Too many double faults from Djokovic here today. This match could be heading for 3. but not in any sort of way that you would have expected. But Djokovic still in this. He's by no means even close to out of it yet. And there's a great smash on top of the net. Does the business. 15-all. We've got some idimos being shouted from the Djokovic box. Gonna need all the help he can get here to get this over the line. It's just not been one of those days to remember for Novak. Backhands in, looped up with the forehand from Djokovic. Now he's moving Musetti around. Musetti happy to stay in this rally at the moment. Just happy to loop up some top spins on for the forehand side. Backhand slightly flatter from Novak. And yeah, Musetti's sticking in this one well. Resetting the rally. Now, good one cross court. Djokovic answers it with more power, more pace, and an unreturnable forehand winner. That's the problem. You try and up the tempo of the rally, it may come back to bite you. And that's what we saw there. It was what looked like it should have been a winning shot, really, from Musetti. All he did was just rile Djokovic up there. Maybe not the best move. Serve is in. Forehand. Oh, it's into the net. It's poor from Djokovic again. Just not good enough. Yeah, Matthew saying the crowd is revved up now. Novak needs to find his A game, or this one is going to 3. Got Eliel with some idimos in. $30-all. Serve is just long. Bouncing the ball for a long time here. Not sure what's going on. It's a double fault again. I can't quite believe it. I think that's his 6th. I feel like the scoreboard is not correct at the moment with double faults either. So it's having a bit of a mare. I feel that is his 6th double fault. He was on 5. And it is break point. Not seen Djokovic serve this many double faults for quite some time. Taking his time. Serve into the net. He tried to even take pace off it there, and it's just not working. Right, second serve. It's in, right in the middle of the service box. He's into the rally, but he's on the stretch already. He's gone forehand looper. And again, doesn't really want to go for any big power shots here. And they're into the rally. Musetti a little bit tentative with his backhand at the moment, just pinging it over. And Djokovic a little bit more direct. Good backhand down the line from Musetti. It's too good. And it is the break. What a time to break as well. It's 5-4 here. Lorenzo Musetti will be serving for the second set. Wow. Didn't see that coming.
You never forget me. Ooh. Tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me. Coming from Tuscany, my name's Lorenzo Musetti. Musetti.
Lorenzo Musetti. Yeah. Ferreira saying he always bounces the ball many times when he gets nervous. Yep. Peach is confirming. Wow, Musetti. I am impressed. Sure, I didn't see that coming. And now we have a match. Yes. Well, it's only if he can serve to win the set. I just realized that I have the same tennis racket as well as Lorenzo Musetti. Maybe that's where some of these mental frailness comes in. Will he be able to serve this out? Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Give me your prediction. It's either going to be 5-5 or we're going to 3. Here we go. Serving. 5-4. Good return from Djokovic. A short little forehand from Musetti, and he took all the pace off it. And it is 15-love. So, there's some chant being started at the moment. Don't know what they're saying. Oh, it's into the net from Djokovic. It is 30-love. Oh, no lay chance coming out at the moment. Serving here, 30-love. Clips the net cord, goes wide. Serves in, good backhand return. And it's a poor backhand from Lorenzo Musetti. For 30-15. Serve is in. Backhand return from Djokovic. He's gone for the pass. Good volley from Djokovic. 30-all. Serving 30-all. Backhand. It lands on the baseline. Djokovic goes down the line with the other back. Oh, and he's got the break point. It's too good. And Musetti running side to side. Djokovic forcing him to have to win this set. He's not going to give it away. What a matchup this one is turning into. It's just a psychological chess match out there. If you're just joining us, make sure you've hit a like on the video and subscribed. It is Musetti facing break point. Good serve. Djokovic, good forehand return. Forehand cross court from Musetti. And he's ballooned it long. And obviously the same thing that happened time and time again in this match. Musetti breaks and Djokovic breaks straight back. I feel he deserves a button there. Pressure.
DJ, okay, Joker, DJ, okay, Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le, Joker, no le, no le, no le, no le, the Joker.
He's love 15 down already. Didn't even get a chance for the button to finish. And Djokovic racking them up. And it says here, look, here we go. Musetti, it says 15 unforced errors on the official. Serve is in. Very soft second serve from Djokovic. You can see he really doesn't want to mess this up now. He doesn't want to go to 3, especially if this one goes all the distance to a tie break or something like that. Slice from Musetti. Forehand cross court. Down the line. Djokovic on the stretch. A drop shot. Djokovic, great shot. And Musetti takes it on the half volley. Goes down the line. And this match becomes more and more bizarre by the second. We have had, well, how many is that? 8 breaks of serve in this second set. Forehand cross court. Down the line from Musetti. Backhand. Djokovic going backhand to backhand. Cross court. Musetti finishes that one. It's 3 break points. Love 40. Love 40. It's out wide. Good backhand there. It's into the net. It's a break, but not just a break. It's a break to love. This match keeps getting crazier and crazier.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Will he be able to serve it out, people of the live chat? You tell me right now, because he didn't do it last time, did he? Will he do it this time? We have had 9 breaks of serve in this second set. Will it be 10? Will we be going to tie break? Or will we be going to a third set? Only Lorenzo Musetti can decide this one, I feel. Them saying, oh, seriously? What is this match? Ardell saying, play the Unbelievable button. Unbelievable. I'll have to try and add an unbelievable button. Where's Rafa when you need him? Oh, good return from Djokovic. Goes down the line, winner. Oh, just like that. Love 15. Service in. Good, and the return is long from Djokovic. Short rallies right now. 15-all. Gary saying Yannick is licking his chops right now. $15-all. Good serve. And it is wide from Djokovic. It's 30-15. Still opportunity here. 30-15. Serves in. It's a good one. It's long. It's 2 set points. Lorenzo Musetti. 40-15. If you're just joining us, make sure you are hitting a like on this video. We're 23 from 100. Subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. It is free. Just hit that button. Join us for the rest of Monte Carlo. Good serve out wide. Great return from Djokovic. Backhand into the net. Lorenzo Musetti wins the second set by 7-5. Finally, he consolidates a break. And we are going to 3. You'll never forget me, he said.
You never forget me. Ooh. Tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me. Coming from Tuscany, my name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Ooh, Lorenzo Musetti.
Lorenzo Musetti, and in the words of Rafa,
Unbelievable.
That's right, Rafa. It was
Unbelievable.
unbelievable. What a set of tennis we have witnessed there. There were, in total, how many was it in the end? 9 breaks of serve in the second set. There were 5 breaks of serve in the first set. It's pretty crazy. 14 breaks of serve in 2 sets between Novak Djokovic and Lorenzo Musetti. 6 double faults for Novak Djokovic. It's not a good look. I'm not sure what's going on there at the moment. Are there any toilet breaks being taken? We'll have to find out. And we've got M saying, with the way this match was going, it deserved a third set. If you want to be like M's, have your name in the lights, then support our channel. Join the membership. There is the link. I popped in the live chat. If anyone wants to become a member, you get special live chat features and special access. You get some merch discounts as well. There are some new merch. There you go. Ardil, happy with that? Unbelievable. No problem. So I'll throw that one in there for you. And I think they're ready to go back.
Time.
There they are. Back out onto the court. Both players have saved 42% of their break points, exactly 5 out of 12. And Djokovic's second serve points won Probably one of the worst things I've seen on a Djokovic stats record for some time. 26% only. And Musetti bouncing around. One set apiece here. Inside out forehand from Djokovic is looped up from Musetti. And it is long. Love. Forehand inside out. It's looped up. And it is wide again. Let's get some score predictions for this third and final set in the live chat. How do you see this one going? Do you think Djokovic is just going to suddenly shore it all up and come good? Tell me now. Too good there from Djokovic, and it is 40 love. Looking good to start this third and final set. We got the Compliment King in. How are you doing? Saying the omnipotent voice of the great Rafa. Vamos. Forehand is good from Djokovic, making Musetti run back and forth. Comes to the net. Little volley. Musetti can't get there. Game to love to start the third. That's how he does it, isn't it? Djokovic is not phased. Mano going 6-love to someone. 6-3, says Luke Rissa. Anybody else think? Right, 1-love. Djokovic be happy. Didn't have to delve into that second serve too many times. Only won 5 points on his second serve, according to the stats, which are correct. The only stat that's not correct is Musetti 4 unforced errors. It's more like 14. Backhand cross court. Musetti. Oh, he's looped that one in. His drop shot is in. Nice drop shot answer. Djokovic gets there, but into the net. Ardil with a prediction of 6-4 for the... Well, he's not the king of Monte Carlo, that's for sure. It's very much his warm-up tournament when he gets onto the clay. Compliment King saying someone will win in 3. God, we need to be a little bit more aggressive with your choice of scoreline if possible. Oh, Studio Gilliu saying 7-6 and 13-11 in the tie break. The dark clouds are coming over. They're taking too long. We could have maybe some rain interfere with this one. We don't want that, do we? Let first serve. $15-all. Serves in. Djokovic, good backhand return. I feel he'll want to get the break early in this third set if he can. Musetti, a nice forehand, but Djokovic just looping them up. He's really attacking the backhand at the moment. He's hoping an error will come. Doing it again. Musetti runs round it, and he's gone along with the forehand. Djokovic's tactics are working. It may be a little bit boring. It may be a little bit relentless. Keep attacking that backhand, but Djokovic just after the win at the moment. I don't think he cares how he gets there. Serve hits the net cord, goes into the service box. Luckily for Musetti, it will be another first serve for him. Backhand cross court from Musetti. Tight angle. Djokovic with a bit more power there. Musetti keeps it into the court with a forehand. Djokovic loops it up onto the baseline, trying to get a little bit of height on some of these balls. No, and Djokovic has either got his foot caught or he's tumbled onto the clay. Not sure if what was going on there. He sort of went, he definitely slipped. And then the next one was a bit dramatic. I'm not sure why he's fallen to the court there. I think he just wanted to sit down for a sec. Yeah, it was a little bit too dramatic. I don't think he needed to go down. It is 30-all. Serve into the net from Musetti. Forehand return from Novak. Inside out forehand. And it's long from Novak. It is 40-30. And Djokovic going to go and towel himself down a bit. He, for some reason, took a tumble.
Forza Musetti! Come on, let's go. 1 set all. What a match.
This match, mate. I
just finished my meeting and it was an outstanding meeting. But it was a fun one.
Said not many people ever.
It was a great one, I can assure you of that. And this match is looking like a bit of a classic. Ardle's in, saying prediction 6-4 Nole.
Oh no, the umbrellas are up.
Ardle, but Musetti's going to do it now. Is it going to rain, Ben? It's not raining, is it?
Yeah, it's dark. Clouds are overhead now. They're taking too long. They need to.
What is happening in this match? I've never seen so many breaks of serve.
It's just ridiculous. I've never seen such inconsistent tennis.
Come on, let's go. Lorenzo Musetti's on the board. No bagels in the third. No bagels today.
None at all.
Hold. Let's give him the button.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me. Coming from Tuscany, my name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Wow, let's see if he can do it. Surely not.
It's been one of those matches that it's just up, it's down, it's up. Oh, he's ahead now. He's broken. Oh, no, he's broken him back. Oh, no, he's held serve. Oh, he's held serve.
It doesn't mean anything, does it? You can't celebrate in this match because anything's going to happen next.
Literally. I have no idea.
It's not been a good poster for tennis, though, in terms of quality. I feel like the quality's just not been good enough. For a Monte Carlo Masters match, I would hope to have seen more rallies and really big points, but has there been like real highlight real moments? And I've not watched it all, so I can't say.
Not really.
Doesn't feel like it, does it?
More it's the unforced errors. Djokovic 6 double faults. Look at his second serve percentage. I mean, it's 30%. It's terrible.
Here we go. As I talk, good rally there. Musetti wins it 15-all. Is Lorenzo Musetti going to do the unthinkable and beat Novak Djokovic? They've played 3 times. He's lost all 3. Can he break the curse and win today? Eliel saying, am I cheering for Musetti? Why not? Why not? Let's get behind him, Eliel. Cheer up. We've got Studio and saying Forza Musetti. Gene saying this is torture. And the Compliment King saying vintage Nole.
Vintage. Rafa fan? Yes, so.
And Gene just saying, I can't stand this match. I mean, it just seemed very unpredictable. Oh, it looked like it landed in.
I don't know. Just long. Yeah.
Camera angle tricks.
It's a weird one. I don't know what to make of any rally. Like one, you think they're doing all right, and then suddenly they'll just throw an absolute stinker into the net, or it looks like it's raining. I
Come
swear,
on, let's
I
get
can
to
hear
100
it.
likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the video. We've got 280 people in. Let's get at least 100 likes. Press the button right now and subscribe if you're new. This one could go either way, I believe.
Is it definitely? It's definitely raining now. I swear, I can see it. I
Yeah, and
swear
Elliot
it
been
is. saying,
saying, hey, JG, I'm all for Nole. The GOAT. Fair enough. I tried to sway you, but you didn't want to come over to the Nazal side.
Can you hear the rain? No, you can see
Yeah, I
it.
can
It's
see it.
heavy.
Play on,
Heavy
Ben.
rain.
They're not bothered. Why are you bothered? Do you see
I think
Djokovic complaining?
if anything, it'll improve the match quality.
There he is. He is complaining.
Ah, that's the cool.
What? The umpires just told Djokovic to stop whinging. It's not raining that hard. Play on.
And he's told.
And
she's
he's
told all the
laughing.
people. She's
He's
told all the.
laughing. The umpire told Djokovic, stop whining. It's not raining that hard. Play on.
That's
Play
not
to
the
the
reason.
whistle.
What she told. That's the reason she told him is she said everybody sit down because everybody stood up as if it's going to be called off. They're all putting their coats on and stuff. He said, "I can't."
I think
They're
he's
all
rattled
getting
by
up.
the rain.
He's rattled by people moving around. I thought it was the rain at first, but it's actually the crowd. Oh,
No, it's not. It's the rain.
Now
Ben.
it's the rain.
It was the rain a second ago as well.
Look, everybody's moving around too much. Ah, boo!
Oh, it is
Played
a
him
rain
worse.
delay.
Played him worse.
And this brings me back to Rome, Ben. Do you remember Sonego versus Djokovic, was it? Or Sonego, Tsitsipas? I know he was in there as well. Tsitsipas, Djokovic. We had the big rain delay.
Yeah.
So I guess you better prepare the graphic. We will be back, guys, but we're going to have to leave you for the moment during the rain delay. It's all to play for. I don't know who this is going to favour more. I don't actually have a clue. I think this match is so stop-start anyway. It probably is going to be exactly the same as how it was left, with both players making mistakes and nobody able to hold serve.
Yeah, it's very, very sad well, who knows what's going to happen. This is just an added thing to this topsy-turvy match. Why not have a rain delay in there as well, just to make it a complete shambles of a tennis match? Don't know what's been going on. There's been an odd good shot. I'm not going to say it was complete garbage, but to be 14 breaks of serve in a match of this caliber, it's a bit embarrassing. And this Musetti, if he doesn't beat Djokovic today, I don't think he'll ever beat him. It's like that. It's now or never for Lorenzo Musetti. Now, let me just knock up a little graphic, and then I can get that one.
No worries. While you do that, I'll take you through the other result, because I think that one did finish, and it was Taylor Fritz, 6-1.
Impressive.
What does this mean for Medvedev Zverev up next? They will be on the same court, I believe.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I mean, it's going to have to wait. It's going to be a late one, certainly.
Yeah.
Maybe Covey can do it after all.
I know. Oh, it's a sad sight. Don't like to see it. The cover's going on. Right.
Right, well, if you can get it up quick, Ben,
I
can take you through what I need to. Because otherwise I'll have to head off.
Where are you going?
I've got work.
Have I?
Oh, hurry up,
We
then.
can pop this on, and then you can still
We've
take
got
me
Manor
through
and
it.
sending hugs, Gene. Yeah, Gene needs a lot of hugs today. But he's not out of it. I mean, Djokovic, you'd have to say from this position, is still favourite.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think Djokovic will still clinch it, but it doesn't look good for him for the rest of this Monte Carlo. Tsitsipas must be happy.
Oh, he's probably
Even
laughing.
Medvedev probably is thinking, I've got a chance against Djokovic on clay.
Definitely does have a chance. Oh, great. Computer's just locking up now. This is really good. Too many things going on. I have to close some stuff down. All right, there we go. closed a few things. Okay, can do that. Okay, cool. Just export that 1 second. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Ben.
It's not the best one, but
It's a classic.
not really. I've just literally just typed in. I didn't even centered the stuff. It's just like a little bit of a.
I don't know
It's
why you
not
don't
the
just get a generic one we can always use for all of them.
No, I like to have it as like the set. Cool. You know me. Right, okay. Now I can get rid of that. Now I can
Let's see what this masterpiece is like. Oh gosh, what shambles. It's actually quite effective. It does the job. I guess we'll see you guys soon then.
We'll put on some little music just while we wait.
But hey, we are back, tennis fans. The match is back on. You are left with just me, JG, taking you through the end of the match. On our scoreboard, we have match time of 3 hours 20. The official time for the match is, in fact, 2 hours 22 minutes. So it's not been that long. We've just had 1 hour of a break, and that is because the rain delay. However, we are back now, and Djokovic was able to hold his serve, leading 2-1, and he's threatening the break here of Musetti, but Musetti 40-30 up as we stand. So let me just change the ticker because the match is no longer suspended, and it is out, and Lorenzo Musetti does hold, and he's on the board again in the third set. It's 2-all. We're all back, everyone. We've got Ardal still here saying we are back. Let's go, Nole. Where is everyone else? We've lost so many people. Where is everyone? Let me know if you're in the live chat hiding away. I'd love to see who's there. We've got M saying what's happening with the match, or we're just a bit unlucky. That's all, Ems. There was a rain delay, but we are back underway. Djokovic serving here, 2-all. The serve goes long. It's going to be a second serve. The big question was all asking before the rain delay was, who is it going to favour? Who is going to benefit from this rain delay more? And if I'm totally honest, I don't think it's actually going to play an impact because this match has not been, it's not been a consistent viewing in terms of both players. They've been consistently quite bad, if I'm totally honest. So many breaks to serve. Musetti keeps breaking. Djokovic keeps getting broken back. Djokovic making errors. There's a shank right on cue from Lorenzo Musetti. So I think we're just going to see more of the same. It's been not the greatest of tennis matches in terms of quality. We've seen moments and flashes, but it seems to either be really good tennis or really bad. And there's no in between with these two at the moment. Let's get the shank out. So yeah, on that basis, I believe to see more of the same, which is inconsistent, poor tennis. Good shot there from Djokovic. Doesn't come back over 30 love. All of the sets so far have gone deep into the business ends. I wonder if this one will as well. There is a match on after this as well, which, I mean, it's been delayed for quite some time. Medvedev versus Zverev. In a way, we're lucky Berrettini did withdraw because it's freed up some more time. But I don't think it would have made a difference because there was always going to be playing on this court, Medvedev-Zverev. And I think it's a tight one in terms of favourites. Let's have a look. So Medvedev, in fact, is the favourite, but I think it's tight. Zverev, historically, is the better clay court out of the two of them. We've got Gary and saying, who's the guy in the orange shirt? What orange shirt? Not sure who I don't know what you're talking about, Gary. There we go. Got some strap in there on the leg of Novak Djokovic. He's serving well here, though. Into the rally. Musetti returns. Good forehands. They're exchanging cross court. Djokovic loops it down the middle. Backhand, Musetti. It's a flatter backhand there from Djokovic. Playing it down the centre. And both players just getting back into the match again. Getting warm. It's a nice slice from Musetti. One of the longer rallies. Great shot. Djokovic. Is that one going to land in? He goes drop shot. The drop shot's amazing. World class from Novak. 40 love. And maybe he has warmed back into this match a little quicker. It was a brilliant drop shot. I was just trying to work out if it was going to go in or out, but it was way in. It wasn't even on the line. It's well inside the line. Great shot from him. Have we hit 100 likes? Yes, we have. Thank you, everyone, for liking the video. We have hit 100.
Thank you for hitting 100 likes. Now we're feeling alright, 'cause the second 100's inside. Thank you for helping us hit 100 likes, for giving the people why. heart that light. It's such a delight.
And as we get 100 likes, Djokovic reacts with a game to love. Perfect. Djokovic leading 3-2. He is the favourite to win. Whether he will or not, let's wait and see. What does everyone think in the live chat? Gary said, I don't recognise that guy. I thought he was a better player. Are you referring to Djokovic, Gary? Because I don't think he's wearing orange. For me, that's red, unless I'm colourblind. But that is definitely red. It's got to be. Right. I think we're going to have Covey covering the Zverev match, which could be quite cool. I wasn't sure who was going to be doing it. I have to get Ben to set that one up. Back serving, Musetti trailing 3-2. Good serve. Nice inside out forehand. What's Musetti going to do here? Oh, it's deep. He's actually playing all right. Nice little drop shot. It's not a good drop shot. And Djokovic replying with a nice one. Going cross court, using an angle. Casey saying burnt orange. I'm sorry, but it's red. I'm not accepting any other colours for what Djokovic is wearing than red. Casey saying it's kind of salmon. It's just red. I'm sorry. I can't accept anything else. Maybe it's my screen, but it's just red to me. It's just the moment Djokovic gets the break. He did something similar to this in the first set, but then did get broken back. Oh, it's a loose return from Djokovic. Not the best. Into the rally. Musetti won't mind. And he goes slice. Backhand Djokovic. Goes cross court. Musetti goes back there again. Oh, it hits the line. And it loops up again. And it's clear what Djokovic is trying. He's doing his best to get it on the backhand of Musetti, but Musetti's refusing to hit him, and he's hitting forehand. Goes with a big smash. Come on, Lorenzo. 15-all. Djokovic has a game plan. That is hit to the backhand of Musetti. Musetti's actually running around it at the moment, hitting forehands, which is kind of working. Don't know why it is, but it is. Yeah, Ems, what a bad drop shot. Yeah, it looked good until it bounced, and I realised that it was bouncing far too much. Here we go. 2:30 on the clock. It's been a long match, this one. Misses the first serve. Second serve coming up. It's not a bad one. Djokovic a little bit off balance with the backhand. Hitting him well inside the service box, Djokovic. No depth. That's better. Hits the line. Goes to the other side now. And loose again. Djokovic a bit off balance. Clearly. 2 times there in that point. Off balance. That one hits the net. And Musetti 30-15. We've got Fanini still in the building watching. But he's got his hood up now. He's in full disguise mode. Blocking himself from the rain. Serves in. And that is going to be long from Djokovic. 40-15. Could be an easy service game. Service hold for Musetti. In terms of stats, we've seen 0 double faults from Musetti, 6 for Djokovic, 1 ace for Djokovic, 3 aces for Musetti. You could probably assess, looking at that Musetti served better. The only thing you would say is he's not found as many first serves, 59%. He needs more. Needs more first serves. Although this surface is not rewarding the first serve as much as others would. Finds one there, and it does go long, and it did in this situation. Musetti holds. It's 3 games all.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you let me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Lorenzo Musetti, 3 games all in the third set. All the threes, 3 hour 30 on the clock, but it's not quite been that long. That is because of the rain delay. Good serve. Djokovic. Oh, he goes long. Come on, Musetti. This is your moment to get the break. The thing is, if Musetti is to break, I don't have no confidence that he holds. He's going to get broken straight back. M's liking the Musetti button. Yeah, it's quite a nice sort of tune, isn't it? I find it quite relaxing. This is the first serve, second serve. What is Djokovic doing? Off balance in the last game. That was a weird unforced error there as well. Unbalanced there too. Sort of stretching it. Not right there. Djokovic nowhere near the level we know he can play at. That's a better shot from him. He's composed himself. Forehand down the line. That's great. And that is going to land in from Musetti. Djokovic comes in with a volley. It's a good volley. Musetti's there, though. Come on. Forza Musetti. Love 30. Djokovic doesn't have an answer right now. He's not playing well enough. And Musetti's punishing him. Love 30. The volley just looped up, and Musetti was so quick to get there and punish Djokovic going into the open court. Nothing Djokovic could have done there. First serve misses. Oh, it's a big winner off the second serve. Crushes the ball. Love 43 break points. Gene saying, this is ridiculous. I hate this match. He's not out of it yet. Gene, listen, even if Musetti is to break here, there's a high probability Novak can pull this together and break back. But Musetti playing better. He's roaring right now. That is a massive return of serve. 3 break points. The serve's in. Djokovic charges the net. Comes in with a volley. Too good. Excellent serve volley under pressure from Novak Djokovic. Executed perfectly. 15-40. 1 break point saved. First serve's good. Musetti gets it back in play. Djokovic goes long. Musetti is broken. It's in the Italian's hands now. He just needs to hold his serves. 4-3 leads.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you let me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Well, let's see how he responds. The big question now is whether he can hold and actually consolidate. He's not been able to do that a lot in the second set, where he kept breaking Djokovic and getting broken straight back. Let's see if he can actually make a move with this break. Yeah, Madison, I'm usually happy when Novak's losing, but Musetti's not really deserving that win. I mean, yes and no. He's not played great, no, but neither's Djokovic. So you can't say Djokovic deserved to win. Djokovic still has a real shot, though, here. I'm interested to see if Musetti can hold serve. I think Djokovic will start performing a little bit better now he's down. He has to. He has to start playing better tennis. It's all going to be dependent on Musetti finding lines with the first serve. He needs to serve really big and well. No, misses the first one. We go into the rally. Musetti, nice backhand down the line. He comes in with a slice drop shot. Djokovic is there, and it's too good from Novak. Love 15. Gonna have to do more than that. That was a bit of a strange decision to go for a drop shot. Didn't need to do it. A serve misses again. Can't find a first serve when it matters right now. Oh, it's gone long. Just gone long. 15 all. Musetti up a break. Can he actually consolidate for a change? First serve, he finds it. And it's in from Djokovic into the rally. Down the middle of the court. Musetti looping it. Not using as much power. Goes slice now. Djokovic cross court. Oh, it hits the top of the net cord from Musetti. Drop shot, Djokovic. It's not very good, though. Musetti's there. Into the open court, cross court, 30-15. So tense right now. 30-15. There's chances here for the Italian. Yeah, Gene, this is not his favourite tournament, and yet he's still not out of it. So I would not worry too much yet. Musetti winning all the points right now, though, unfortunately, for Novak. And it's an ace there out wide to rub some salt in the wounds of Novak. Big ace at a big moment, 40-15. Can he get out the game and be one game away from the next round? The quarterfinals awaits. Give him so much confidence as well to finally beat Novak Djokovic. Good serve again, and he's done it. Lorenzo Musetti holds and consolidates the break. 5-3, he leads.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, you see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Well, I really did not expect to be here after 2 hours, 42 minutes, but we are. And it is Novak Djokovic serving to stay in the match. He comes in with a volley. Very delicate, very clever. 15 love. Djokovic on the verge of going out of Monte Carlo Masters early yet again. But can he hold on? I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on Musetti serving out for the match. So still a lot of tennis to be played. If he can hold comfortably here, the pressure's on Musetti. Is he going to get a bit tense? Is the elbow going to go a bit wobbly? First serve misses. Second serve's in. Good second serve. Really good shot from Musetti, but brilliant from Djokovic. Parred, low. The ball hardly bounced. 30 love. Ardal saying Nole not playing well. Certainly isn't, no. But he's not out of it, though. He simply isn't. Musetti serving for a match against Djokovic. Just don't fill me with any confidence. Not even 40 love up. I think Musetti's best chance is breaking now, personally. Into the rally. Djokovic clips the line. Oh, he goes the other side. Musetti gets it back in play. Great shot there from Djokovic. Is he going to come in and finish it off? He doesn't finish it off. And Musetti's back in the point. Oh, world class. Really good shot. Delicate again from Djokovic. 40 love. Going for the game to love. Ardal saying lack of match play to blame. Probably. I think that's what you would, you'd have to look at that as the key reason as to why Djokovic is not performing at his best. You've got to remember, Musetti's played a few matches already on clay this year, and he's had some matches on an extra match in Monte Carlo as well. And he's been bagling everyone, so it has helped. Djokovic does what he has to do, holds with a game to love. Is the Joker going to do something here on the Musetti serve?
DJ, Joker, DJ, Joker,
Well, the moment we've all been waiting for. Is Musetti capable of serving a match out against Novak Djokovic? Before the match, I would have said no. Right now, I'm not sure. We've got Ems in saying big game. Manuel saying he could choke. Let me know. What do you guys think? Do you think Djokovic going to break back here, or is Musetti going to hold out and win the match? Ardal seems to think it's not done, and he's giving some Nole emotes in the live chat. I'm actually very fascinated. This is what it all comes down to. Almost 3 hours on call. All comes down to this moment right now. Huge, huge game. One of the biggest in Musetti's career. Djokovic, the guy who famously snatched his soul at Roland Garros a few years ago. Can he get some payback, some revenge? Starts with an ace. That's not like the Musetti I know. What's he doing? Brilliant. Finding aces, serving for the match. Surely you can't find 4 aces. Oh, it's another good one. He misses down the line, though. He misses an easy shot down the line. He had it to be almost 30 all, but missed it, and it's 15 all now. Sorry, it would have been 30 love if he could have made that down the line. It's a good serve. The one thing he is doing is serving all right at the moment, serving it out. Yeah, and Ardal says, at least it is entertaining. It's very nerve-wracking. Serves good again. Djokovic gets it back in play, though, and we are into the rally. Musetti going forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. That one's long. Loose shot, 30-15. Musetti 2 points away from knocking out the world number 1 and his first victory against Novak Djokovic. This would be massive if he can do it. Big serve. Is it going to be match points? It is match points. It is an ace out wide. Musetti, 2 match points against Novak Djokovic.
Match point.
Wow. In this last service game, we've seen 2 aces from Musetti. That is incredible. Can he finish the job, though? 2 match points to beat Novak Djokovic. The first serve's good. Oh, and he's hooked the forehand. 1 match point saved. And he gives his arm a little bit of a loosener. He was never going to get it first time I'm asking. There's one more chance for Lorenzo Musetti to beat Djokovic.
Match point.
Last chance for the Italian. Can he get the job done? Massive point. Oh, no. He misses the first serve. Second serve. No. Terrible. I mean, they were 2 of the worst shots I've seen from Musetti today. If you could put nerves in a bottle and say, this is what happens when you're nervous, that is exactly what he's just done. 2 loose, no intent, poor, unforced errors from Musetti. Both match points, been and gone. He did so well to get into the situation, but he's completely bottled it, I'm afraid. Good first serve. He comes to the net. Oh, Djokovic passes him, and he's going to get punished now. He's going to get punished. I mean, he's getting broken. I'm sorry. You got Julie there cheering, very happy. It is break point, Djokovic. It's a good first serve from him. He couldn't have done much more from the serve perspective, but he's simply bottled this. And I don't like to say when a player has, because, well, he's still in it. Let's just give him some chance. First serve misses. When a player just looks like he can't handle it anymore, this is what it is. Serves weak. We're into the point. He hits a good forehand. And Djokovic gives him an opportunity. Djokovic misses. And Musetti slaps his chest. He's slapping his chest to try and get himself going a little bit. 2 hours 50. Almost 3 hours on the clock. It's juice. Break point saved. Match point saved. Are we going to see another match point or a break point? Oh, it's close to an ace. That is so close to an ace. It's going to be a second serve, though. Oh, inside that forehand. Goes there again to the backhand of Djokovic. Loops it up. Djokovic goes into the open court. Musetti keeping the ball back in play. Hits it inside out forehand. Good shot from him. Down the line, Musetti. Goes the other way now. It's a long rally. This is a tough one on whoever wins it. It's gone long from Djokovic. It's going to be another match point. This time, number 3. The umpire's off the chair though. Before I press the button, just checking. Confirms it is out. Match point 3.
Match point.
So tense. Match point number 3. Can he take this one? The last 2 were dreadful. Surely it's better than that. No, misses the first serve. It's going to be a second serve to win it. Second serve's in. Oh, it's a shank. I mean, it's just typical, isn't it? 3 of them have been dreadful. I think it's been straight off the return of Djokovic. He's messed the shot up. He's not even given the rally a chance. He's not tried to hit a winner. He's just made a mistake on every single match point, like bad ones. And that is a shank. That's the worst of the bunch. He's long in this one out. Been almost 7 minutes this game. First serve misses. Second serve again. Hits the top of the net cord. Hits it down the line. Musetti backhand. Djokovic backhand. It's a long rally. Djokovic goes drop shot. Oh, it hits the top of the net cord. So close. Back to his side. Musetti's going to get a fourth chance. You don't get these many chances. Djokovic giving him them at the moment. I feel this is going to have to be his last one now for Lorenzo Musetti.
Match point.
I mean, what's he doing? Just get the first serve in at least. Give yourself a chance. Don't make an unforced error off it. Come on, Musetti. First serve's good. No, it's not. It was a let, and Djokovic missed it as well. He thought the point was going. Oh, my word. That would have been the match. That would have been the match. I wonder if Djokovic knew it hit the net. First serve, of course, does miss. Djokovic's going to step into the second serve, is he? Second serve's good. It's into the net. Lorenzo Musetti. He shakes his head. There's no scream today. He just can't quite believe it. He's almost been brought to tears. He has beaten Novak Djokovic. 4-6, 7-5, 6-4. Lorenzo Musetti has beaten Novak Djokovic.
You never forget me. Ooh, tell you if you left me, don't you upset me. You'll never forget me. Wanna bet me, see me on the telly, fans hang around me, coming from Tuscany. My name's Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti.
Wow. He's actually done it and beaten Novak Djokovic. I really did not think this was possible, but it's happened. And Djokovic didn't play very well. I don't want to take anything away from Musetti, but Djokovic was poor. I feel if he played a little bit better, Musetti would have had a chance. He looked nervous in big moments. He didn't even get the winning point himself. It was another unforced error from Djokovic. And I think he's been very fortunate. He's caught Djokovic on a very bad day. But I'm going to have to wrap it up there because this has gone on far too long. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Commiserations, Novak Djokovic. Musetti's through. We'll be covering some of the next matches. And thanks, everyone, for joining. Make sure hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. And we'll see you guys very soon. Goodbye.